Hello! Welcome back. So we have a lot of money. Right. Yeah, there's another 510 gold bars. Perfect. So we've got about 3,000 money. So okay, well, there I am using skills. Let me go see what it takes us to
This
travel.
worries me.
I would like to
Yes.
travel. Okay, so it's gonna cost 200 silver to fast travel. Wherever we want to go. So this is a mod that I have added. Normally, you can only go to Harmattan and then back to wherever they decide you were going. Usually Berg for some reason. Not necessarily where you came from. But we have the option here. We could go straight into Levant, straight into Monsoon, straight to Harmattan, or teleport back to the spawn of Cirzo. Our primary, I think a primary two to go to right now would either be Monsoon or Harmattan. Harmattan has a lot of useful skills, but a lot of expensive stuff. I'm leaning more towards Monsoon right now. How are you feeling, Allie?
I also would like to go to Monsoon.
There's some stuff, some skills to get there. I can get mana regeneration. And there's just a lot. It's a whole new area to loot.
There's a lot of cool items there too.
Yeah.
I think there's a new dagger for me.
Yeah, there's a glow dagger and a backpack that you can get.
So I'm interested in that.
Okay. So we're gonna need 2 rations and 200 silver to do that. So let me grab some rations and I will fast travel us. The fast travel system exists to go to the DLC, but I wanted it for going around buying the skills and everything as well. So let's see here. We need 2 travel rations. Alright, 2 travel rations acquired. We're gonna leave that stuff there. And to the DLC we go. Not DLC, to Monsoon, which is the swamp.
I grabbed a few words.
This worries me.
I don't think so
Yes.
when you do it this way.
Curious.
Ah, travel companion must come closer.
Yes.
Sorry, that's too far away.
I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. In fairness.
I'm dropping those in the salt. Is it the miscellaneous trader guy?
Yep, the caravaner.
Curious. Yes.
All right. I don't think it used any of your travel rations.
Didn't have any.
Oh, well, no, I'm saying I don't think it used any of your travel rations when we teleported to DLC in, like, base game without mods. Only the host needed the travel rations. So, via this mod, I would imagine that you wouldn't need any on you either. Only the person interacting with the, travel agency. Alright. Here we are. Hey, Olio.
Well met, friend. I've joined the Holy Mission. Have you given my previous words any thought? If you choose to join us, you should speak with Cardinal Bolamak.
Gotcha. Alright, Allie, do you have any money on you?
Greetings, friend.
There's money in my stash.
No. There's not.
You took it all?
Oh, yeah. Alright, here, where are you at? Come on. Olele Lolo. Olele Lolo. Oli Ollie Oxford. Here, pull some money out of my backpack. Some silver. Leave me with some. You only need 50 for that skill, but I'm sure there's some other skills here in town you might like. We have the melon farmer. I know there's the philosopher. Oh, the other one's the monk. Yeah, you're gonna want some skills from him. I mean, ideally all of them.
Watch yourself out in the marsh. It's listen to me.
And here's the blessed boon, which, by the way, is really fucking good.
Watch yourself out
For
in the marsh.
reasons you would imagine I
Never
wouldn't need
safe
to
out there.
explain, but I'm sure someone needs a little help with that. And then ice can go over here. That's decay, not possessed.
Listen to me.
Yeah, honestly, I will never remember that.
Ah.
Yeah, decay can go there, fire can go here. Fire can go here, decay can go here, blessed will go on 4. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty. I need to go to more traders. Come here, alchemist.
Is there something you need?
I want to buy something, and by buy something, I mean give you everything that, all the gold bars that I currently hold. 6 gold bars. Thank you. See you later. Alright. So, what do you want
Hey
from
there.
this person? Slow metabolism would be great. Takes longer to become hungry, thirsty, and sleepy.
Hey there.
Brace and focus would be good. And then, I mean, Master of Motion couldn't hurt. Same with Steadfast. I'm gonna grab myself the slow metabolism right now. And, physical damage increases the physical damage of my attacks. I'm a mage, so I'm not gonna spend money on that right
Greetings,
now.
friend.
I do want all of those skills eventually. But we're just gonna jump straight up and buy this ley line connection. So here you can gain another sigil, or you can do fire affinity. Let me tell you, it is a really cool build to do a sigil mage, where you just slap down every single sigil and then cast one tiny little spell and like 12 effects happen. It's really fun. But it is what it is. Alright, so here's Mana Horde, a basically I don't want to get hit effect. Chakrams. Chakrams are really cool. Chakram is the, like, basically the ranged version of magic melee. It's the magic ranged. Not like magical damage. Chakrams are incredibly powerful to use. But it's not what I'm going for. Increases your resistance to fire by 20, and fire damage you inflict is increased by 15%. That is cool. I would like to buy that. That said, it is expensive. Allie, how do we feel about me buying Fire Affinity right now?
Sounds awesome.
Alright, it increases my fire resistance by 20 and the fire damage
Greetings,
that I
friend.
inflict by 15%. So, it's mostly for the fire resistance of 20. But it is 600 silver. Actually, do you want to buy the ley line connection and just have mana regen? But I kind of want Sigil of Ice. No, I don't want to deal with Ice Sigil stuff right now. And I don't plan to have the Discipline Balloon right now, or use Chakrams. So I am just not going to buy those skills at all, actually. So I bought all the skills that I wanted here.
Hey there.
And then these are cheap enough. I will buy those. Now we need Steadfast Aesthetic. Aesthetic? It's called? Oh, well, I fell. Alright, let me sell some more gold bars and we can get the big stamina boost for Allie. I just need to go upstairs to the merchants
Is
that
there
have
something
money.
you need?
Because these ones are broke. Perfect.
What can I do for you?
I wish to browse your shop. And by browse your shop, I mean sell a bunch of gold bars. Alright. How much silver do you got on you, Allie? Awesome. Let's meet back at the trainers. I'm heading over to them. No, that's the wrong way. Where am I at? Here. You're trying to what now?
I'm trying to sell my gold bars because everyone I come to is broke.
You gotta go upstairs. The blacksmith is also broke. You gotta go to the food merchants upstairs. But I've got 979 silver on me and no more gold bars. So we can buy your,
Hey there.
Steadfast Ascetic for another 40 stamina. Effects of discipline, impact resistance, and damage resistance are increased by 10%. I would love to get both of these eventually. I don't care about the rest of these as I'm not doing melee, but I do want these two. That is just such a powerful effect to have.
You seen the white priest here before?
The White Priest
Yeah.
depends where they're at.
Up on the promenade, the one person shopkeeper item. It's a minus 10% cost for mana. You have 15 corruption resistance, and then a bunch of resistances for fire, ice, okay?
And this merchant here?
Yeah,
Let
and
me
then
come take a look.
the chest piece does a bunch
How can I
of
help you?
bonuses too.
Oh, the White Priest armor. Yeah. It's a lot of elemental resistance stuff. It's not very mana cost reducing, so I generally don't bother with it. Because I love infinite mana and spell slinging. Oh yeah? Alright, come on. Can't believe I didn't take damage from that. Alright, well now I have mana regen, which is just really convenient for, you know, the spellcaster. How much money do you
Hey
got
there.
on you now?
I was finally able to sell my gold,
What skills were you able to get?
The aesthetic.
The steadfast.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get the master of motion too?
Maybe not. I only have 200, so.
I've got 1,000. Here you go. Like I'm not gonna complain about
Hey
40
there.
more stamina. Like obviously that would be nice to have, but it's better for the melee person to have in the moment. You know what I mean? And since you're probably gonna always want to have the discipline boon on you anyway, we might as well um, let you get a bunch of defensive bonuses off of it. You know?
You're only 20 short of getting. No, actually, there's 580 there. You could get it.
Oh, the stamina.
Hey there.
Yeah, it's only 500, I think.
Yeah. All right, that's cool. So I don't have the Master of Motion, which isn't a big deal because I don't plan to be activating. I have no reason to use the Discipline boon for the increased damage, because I won't be using that. But Master of Motion lets me have all the extra defense and impact resistance, which that is very helpful to me personally. So then I would want to be activating boon. But to do it this way burns maximum stamina, which is not ideal. But once I have Hex Mage, then it doesn't matter anymore. Then maximums are just a suggestion. And now, I can have a flamethrower. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. But how quick is that mana regen? It's not crazy. I think I regenerate a grand total of like 1 every 3 seconds. 1 mana. Because it's 0.34. Yeah. 0.34 per second. So every 1 second I regenerate a mana. No, sorry. Every 3 seconds I will regenerate 1 mana's worth. Which is solid. Because these skills cost 8 mana. And I can reduce them currently by 50%, bringing them down to 4 mana. So every 12 seconds I can cast a rune. Every 24 seconds I can do a rune combo if I am empty on mana. Alright, well, we spent a bunch of stuff, and I'm honestly set up and ready to, like, go out and loot and journey. So, let's get out there, Allie.
Just said I have to go
Okay.
a lot of boons.
Yeah, so in terms of what faction to like properly join in the end, the storyline that I know of the game, I'm just waiting by the exit. Once you're here, let me know. I'm just gonna ramble about the lore of the game that I know. So of the different factions we can join, there is the Holy City, this faction here. Um, it is concerning to join, in that it seems very shady cult-like. Definitely seems that way. But then there is the Blue Circle, which is like the starting faction that you're kind of meant to join the first playthrough in Berg. Apparently our village chief lady is up to some super shady shit according to Oliel, and she couldn't stand for it. So that's why she left the family. And joined the Holy Mission, which is concerning in its own right, definitely, right? So it's like they don't seem like good guys either. Then The third faction is that you can join anyway. Is the desert faction, Levant. The Holy Kingdom or something, Levant. Their story is that the old, like, Desert City Levant people, old Levant, were chased off by the Scourge, but then these people came in, like, a century later and fought them off and recaptured the land. And so the, like, current king and queen are, like, S-tier adventurers, sort of a deal, is kind of their situation. And then but you can join them. But there's also the old Levant, like, royalty people and whatnot that are like, hey, give us back our land. And they're like, why the fuck should we give it to you? We're the ones that settled it. Sort of a deal. But they're like, but we were here first. And I'm like, and you abandoned it, asshole. We had to go reclaim it. Did you hire us to? No. Then it's our land now. So there's a dispute about that. That's the very little I know about the story there. You ready? I love that you just have a weird jaw at your feet.
At my feet?
Yeah. You have like a giant skeleton.
Oh, dude, that's supposed to be around my jaw.
Yeah.
My screen.
I know. I see the input hook for it on your thing, and I know the hood itself, but it's down there.
Love it.
So.
A spiky trap.
Oh, I need to pull up my rune combos. Oh. Ba-da-da-doo. Do-do-do. Let me put this over here. I kind of know the rune combos at this point. Outward, rune, combo, rune magic, outward. Simple combinations. Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, let me... Jesus Christ. There's so many pop-ups and ads and things. Whatever, it's off my screen. There we go. Okay. Alright, so normally when you enter here, which would be from the starting continent, or from over here where Berg is. And then this is the Spire of Light, and then here's the swamp. But you're kind of meant to enter from here, and then you're supposed to follow these markers, the Pilgrim's Road, as it's called, to help you find the City of Monsoon, which floats out in the ocean over here. We are right here at this marker, and we're gonna go loot some things. Lots of things to go loot. What do we want to go loot? Remember, you cannot swim in the poison water, Hallie. Step 1. I was like, well, now I gotta go swim in the poison water. Alrighty, let's see if I can remember my rune combos without looking at the screen. 1, 3 light, 3, 4 is my protection. Okay. Well, here's some bandits. It's a great starting point. And 1, 2 shoots lightning. Man, I love that mine. It does so much damage. pick up my backpack.
It's crazy. They didn't have any loot on them.
Alright. Well, there's 2 more bandits right over here. There's 10 arrows on them. Well, I'm burning through my mana pretty fast, but I don't have much. Oh, there's an archer. Alright, well, I want to go up the spire. I feel like there was a chest at the top of this, and I promptly remember you falling off of this many times in previous playthroughs.
It's quite possible.
Possibly even probable. Yeah, there's a chest at the top of this. We got a mace, a poison, 2 stealth potions, star mushrooms, and a ghost eye. Alright, nothing crazy. But there was loot, which is nice. La-da-dee. La-da-dee. We can go back down. At this point.
You said jump from the top?
Ideally not.
It's so pretty from up here.
Yeah. I found some marshmallows. Allie's favorite.
Marshmallows?
Yeah.
Dude. Now we're fucking cooking with gas.
Told you they like them.
I don't even remember what they do. I just like
Significantly better version of tartine. Make the gaberry jam and then add a marshmallow to it, if I remember right.
We'll have some melly jelly tartine.
Yeah, and then you get the green tartine. You tried to convince me to join this faction just for having tartine close at hand.
Sounds like something I do. But think of the tartine and
Ooh, a power coil.
there's so much.
Yeah.
Gobble to our heart's content.
So I think the overall goal is to go through and loot this biome a bunch. Like I would like to get the armor from the Spire of Light. We get you the backpack and your dagger and other things and whatnot. And then I want to go to the DLC because I want the Hex Mage breakthrough point. Look, I even got fireflies.
You gonna feed them to the plant animals?
I could, but I kind of just want to jump into the Giants Village and say hi to them. I'll go feed it. Oh, this isn't a plant. This is more marshmallows. Well, you're with me now. Do-do-do. There's a lot of trainers in the DLC though. Like, there's a lot of money to spend. I'll need over 3,000 just for the Hex trainer. you're gonna need like 600 or 700 for the Hex Trainer. And then there's a couple other trainers that I know you're gonna want to go into, and I'm gonna want their initial stuff, you know?
I'm probably gonna try and get that one skill that negates the armor to movement penalty. I think it's in the desert.
Oh, yeah. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's nice. It's on the list, but it's not at the top of the list.
Hello, my friend.
Marshmallow jelly.
Yeah, the Twanosaur Axe. Phytosaur Spear. Twanosaur Great Axe is an insane weapon to use.
Is that the heavy bleed axe? Does so much damage anyway.
It's like 60 something impact. That's a great hammer, basically.
Found the recipe for making marshmallow tarts.
Yeah. Nobody was surprised, believe it or not.
It was sitting behind this cloaking station.
I'm running around looting the village. If that says anything about the humans of this world. Loads in, immediately steals from chest behind their shrine. Thanks, sir. The Golden Weaver or something his name is. Okay, continuing on my journey. The light went out. There we go. This is much better. Now things are, you know, seeable. You know what the hell's going on, you know? I don't think we have access to a stash here. Which, like, is okay. Oh, there you are, eh? Any good loot back here?
A human in my village?
Look at that guy there. Hello, priest. What's this? The Gaberry Gobbler missed some Gaberries?
Oh yeah.
I don't even know who you are anymore. My guy's very much out of stamina. Alright, well.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. He's so polite. It's fine, we'll sell those.
Hello there, my little friend. Welcome to our house. What can you do to make us both happy?
Awesome. Alright, well, I'm ready to leave town. I looted everything there was to loot, and now I am just vibing.
Accidentally shot Goldbelly with my ultimate.
It happens to the best of us. Apparently. God, your weapons are gigantic. Then again, you are gigantic. I feel like a toddler. I am little man. Alrighty. I'm standing at the gate to leave when you're ready.
I'm just selling off some junk that I picked up already.
Same. I already did that. So we're off on the right side. I think we'll probably just work our way south, looting anything along the way.
Would you like some tripwire traps and iron spikes that I have?
Yeah. I want to build a huge collection of them, actually.
I will drop them off here.
To just blow up a yeah, you can drop them or drop your backpack, whatever makes you happy. If it makes it easier for you, you can just drag them off your screen and drop them. Where are you going?
Well, this guy had a bunch of marshmallows, but he's not even selling them.
Nope.
I gathered some wood and I'll hang with you.
Alright.
Just enough for some campfires.
Sounds fair.
I don't seem to be running out of arrows because I'm not in any long sustained fights. I have like 100 on me at least at any given time, not counting the special arrows.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because I have 50 in my bag and 50 equipped. And I use 15 arrows.
Yeah, that's
Not
plenty of
every time,
arrows.
But I have mana and fire and poison, I think.
Yeah. I would kind of like, before we leave here, for you to get the mana regeneration.
They would be nice for my boons.
Yeah, right? Like, because you're not going to use much mana, but it would be nice for you to just slowly recover in between boons. There's bandits over there. Oh, there's actually a lot of enemies over here. Oh. Well, wait here, I suppose. It's alright.
The answer is Z.
Looks like there's one bandit and 2 dogs.
There's stuff to loot down there. Let's roll off.
Or we could just walk down.
My legs. I beat you there.
I
It's a
see
little
that. You certainly got down there before me. I'll give you that much. Do, 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 do. Huh? Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's the weapons you start with in the game called the rusty weapons. Dang, this guy had a lot of stuff on him. The archer dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had like good food on him. Bread of the Wild, Ragu de Marai. Yeah, it's Marai. Special dish of the Hollow Marsh that immediately heals wounds, unlike most food. Also gives you the possessed food.
That's cool.
Yeah. I think that would be better suited on you.
Me? I'm not worried about it. I can heal myself in an instant.
Okay, what about Bread of the Wild?
Bread of the Wild? I've no use for a rage bin.
Bread of the Wild is warm and stealth.
Oh, yeah, warm. That's alright. You
Also
have it.
one of the highest tier demons of all time.
That's true. But I have instant heal magic.
Okay.
It's alright, mate.
Gobble my heart and all, so.
Oh, you're lonesome. Yeah, no,
I lost two.
I got jerky that's starting to spoil because I eat so little.
Oh shit. I put some jerky in this.
I'm gonna cover some stamina while I'm standing here. And, recast this. Might as well get the other one involved.
On my way to the Yo, he got tossed.
Yeah, that, my trap that I can set on the ground is a stupid amount of impact. You're really not meant to use it as your melee combat, but that's what I do. I don't give a fuck. Nope, there's two more. Ooh. Oh. Where'd my backpack go? Oh, there it is. Oh, here's two bandits right here.
I almost have my points. Go ahead.
Yeah. Kinda are, huh? Just stood there and had a magic battle with him. And just... Ooh. What do we got here? Boost my ice magic, lower my fire, movement speed, or stamina cost. Oh. You know what? Let's wear the blue one for now. Man, I got slowness on me. Yeah, it's alright. You might be able to keep up with me for a while. Ooh, I'm gonna eat a hex cleaner. There's a rogue giant here on the left.
A rogue giant? That is dangerous. Let me think about it for a second. Poison arrows? Or fire arrows?
Well, it's raining, so not fire arrows. I know that much.
They love to believe in magical gods and stuff. Why don't I just use these magic arrows?
Oh, sure.
Maybe they'll believe it. They'll hurt more.
At your feet.
It takes so long, it's a poor choice.
got something pouring out of him. Oh, maybe he's just bleeding because of you.
I got him with a
Nice.
Ash Giant had endurance, great endurance, large emerald, Tama stone, and a chromatic. Honestly, I'll take the endurance potion. You take the great endurance potion in case you need to reheal like a handful of burn.
Works for me.
It's better than the life potion at healing burn.
Where are we at? I mean, I think we're over by the giant ruins right now, aren't we?
Yep. If it so tickles your fancy, go ahead and sip some water.
Ah. Ooh, a hollow trunk.
Yeah, now I've got 123,
Yoink.
160. I have like 160 arrows in total. Oh, is this clean water? Then don't mind me. Just gonna sip, gather, sip one more time. Tastes good.
Okay.
My boons ran out. I'm no longer angry.
Well, here you go. You can at least have some discipline.
Yay! I like the discipline boon a lot.
Yeah, especially after you just got the thing for 10 resistance to everything.
Yeah. And I can
Oh, hey, what's
consume
this?
it with the other skills, but I personally like the passive effect more than being able to do one-off melee attacks when I'm a
Yeah.
split build like this.
Yeah, if you were like purely just like a melee thing, then the little extra defense buff may not have been worth it to you.
Oh, and no, if I was purely melee, it would be excellent for things like inflating, because then I have my counter builds and it's less risky to use.
Yeah.
And I can give myself back discipline with a counter stuff.
Yeah. Well, the one that's in place of the defense, that one doesn't consume the boon.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Okay.
The step above it, that's the insane, like, high damage hit, that one consumes the boon. And I'm not a big fan of my boon consuming items, like...
I don't mind the one that consumes the rage boon because it's a large double hit with more than max impact for your weapon, and it inflicts extreme bleeding. It's very hard to not hit them with it. So it's just another option for me to inflict extreme bleeding, which I like doing.
That's fair.
And I don't do it often because it's something that lasts long enough that, like, whatever, right? But my bow can only hit one person with it. My rage skill on the melee can hit as many people as are clustered up. And I personally like it a lot more with this mace than any other skill I've tried it with. I don't know what so.
Me neither. We'll find out.
It's time to gobble some tartine.
Oh, I think this was a waste.
Eat some
It's just a locked door
maybe take a sniff of bread.
and poison water.
I've got 2 antidotes.
I don't know for this. I'm poisoned. I'm very poisoned. I'm very, very poisoned.
Do you need antidote?
Yoink. I'm good.
I have 2. Do you want... Oh no, I have 1.
I had a couple.
It's only worth 2 coins. That's my mistake.
Do-do-do. Looted that corpse. He had bread.
I love bread. Nom, nom, nom.
Does this passageway open? No? Alright,
Wait,
well, we're
let's
done
try and
here.
hit it. It's got plants.
Yeah. Maybe an hour or two.
Dude, I am so excited for Hour 2. I don't care how long it takes them. I just hope they're happy with what they put out. You know?
Yeah.
Because then we'll be fucking ecstatic.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not in any rush. I've still yet to beat Outward 1, as much as I've played it. I've yet to beat it even a single time. Alright, so this was the Ziggurat Passage, which connects through there, but you need to unlock it on this side, I believe. So,
I remember this place now.
yeah.
But I only remember it as an exit, not the other way around.
Yeah.
There's some monostones off on the sides as well as
Well, as long as you... Girl goes to the doctor. She says, "Doctor, my butt is really sore right around the entrance." And he goes, "Well, as long as you keep calling it entrance, it's gonna be sore."
You gotta be careful with that stuff.
Hernia, a hemorrhoid, I don't know. Man's lost.
Something intestinal.
Alright, let's go over here.
But the ingredients.
Ooh, live weedy. Use these to make toxic charges.
Yeah, toxic charges. Against enemies that they affect.
Yeah, that's a statement. And I have.
Because it sucks when you like lay the traps and you're like, what? And they're just standing in it menacingly.
Right.
You thought it was that simple little
Pressure plate traps, poison arrows. You know, now's a great time for me to load up my other arrows. Move it to supply cache. I know I've got some other arrows that I picked up. I thought. Yeah, it's right here. Move to supply cache. Move to display cache. Move them to the display cache. There you go, some stuff for you.
an extremely heavy marshmallow. I love that they are quite heavy.
Oh yeah.
I have 3 and it's fine.
Ooh, a safe spot.
Oh, is that a new arrow? Yeah, Palladium arrows. Flavor damage and the Doom Hex after a few hits.
That's fun.
Yeah. The arrows seem to do basic damage that you expect them to based on their names, but also have a corresponding hex, like the scorched hex for flame arrows and such.
Oh.
So-
Ragu.
It would pair well with a hex build, is what I'm thinking.
Gotcha.
Not me being an archer hex, but like with a co-op group.
Yum yum. Firefly powder.
Can I get it? No. So. Isn't firefly powder for the blessed or discipline or something like that?
Oh, hey, look at this grave site. I'm sure that does something interesting at night.
Shall we wait?
No.
Shall we jump off this cliff to our death?
Ideally not.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
Can you relate? Anyway, sorry.
I almost jumped off that. I remember the time that you tried running through a poison swamp and promptly died in the center of it.
Mm-mm.
No, that was me.
No, it was me as well, and you. But it started with me, and we got locked on an inlet with the Phytosaur. I ran out of bandages and only had like a third of my health left. Because I kept dying. Damage. It was poison and so I had so much of my maximum health. And we were just close enough into poison to get poison to heal me again, or pick me back up, and we both died for it.
Amazing. Ooh, supply
it was,
cache.
It was definitely a trick, dog. We tried.
Yoink. I see an elemental over here. I guess they're not elementals. They're just robots. But potato, potato.
Golems.
Golem. Yeah, that's the word. Let's go fuck up these golems. Let me get my lightning boon.
Oh, good idea.
And just because I can, cast all the other ones.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put...
You good?
Yeah, I'll do this another time. I need to move. There's so many special arrows in the game. I wasn't prepped for that. I'm gonna need an entire hotbar just for arrow transfers.
Oh yeah, like you make your hotbar 1 your main stuff, then like hotbar 2 is healing stuff.
Because what I'm looking at right now is 5 different types
Yeah.
of arrows. And
3 is boons, and then I'm gonna like start adding more hotbars for the other magical skills.
I'm already at 4.
Yeah.
I have basic pocket healing, water weapons, and then I have
And get fucked. No.
seems to love me.
Oh.
Golden Minion. What a name. That one was
Yeah. Make use of my trap. Because it's decay damage, and, why did he fall over? Oh, on my screen it was full. Alright, I've got one more rune down for him to step onto. And we're done. Alright, a Golden Spectre. Gold Lich Mechanism.
I'll take the arrow.
And you can have that Warrior Elixir too. Whether you want to keep it to use or to sell is at your discretion.
It's not like mixed discipline good.
Yeah.
Increases strength.
You can have what's in the supply cache here too. I'm gonna go grab these fireflies. Yeah, it was a bunch of iron mostly. No, I've been storing a bunch every time I get home. Yeah, well, yeah, I only need a couple bandages on me to handle bleed because I don't use them for healing anymore.
I use it for healing when I want to heal a little faster.
Yeah, like normally I would, but now I just cast a magic spell.
Oh, yeah.
You know? So it's like,
When you have
eh?
magic health potions, might as well.
Yeah, so rune 3 and 4 gives me a defense buff. And then if I do it in reverse, 4 and then 3 with the defense buff activated, it consumes it and heals me a shit ton. That said, I'm still gonna eat this Guyberry 13 real quick, and this Sears of Ceviche for the extra mana regen. Another chest?
Iron Mace, 3 Coldstone, Heal Stone,
Cool, just grab it all. I found a Phytosaur!
Get another way to I just built another one.
We got some crimp nuts, and I got the Phytosaur horn.
Just take all that.
we can make poison spear now.
I am at 131.
I'm at 57. Yeah. I don't know, I guess you've just been picking up everything that's heavy. No. You get this backpack off me. Oh jeez. I got comboed. I'm down. Yeah. I have to stand still to cast my rune, and I tried slapping the trap on the ground. Got knocked over.
I think I see you. No, that's your backpack. No, I see you. I have a disease.
I'm dead again. You might need to lead them a little bit further away or something. Alright, I am dead again. I have no immunity while I try to stand up. That's unfortunate.
Is it B to drop the backpack again?
Yes?
Haven't done it so far.
Allie! Oh, B for bag.
I've just been walking at a leisurely pace. Not trying to use my stamina, dog. You know what I mean?
What was the point of the extra 40 stamina?
Bragging rights? Running
Bragging rights?
Here we go.
Alright, I'm dead again.
Dog, you gotta toughen up.
You keep leading people to me.
Bootstraps, my guy.
Bootstraps, my guy.
I don't know. Give you some boomer fucking... I don't know. You just don't try as hard as me.
I love that a fourth one joined the fight.
What, dog? I got completely cornered, but it's okay because I took a health potion.
It's like, I just watched you get cornered in an open field. Get away from me now. Oh my god, you did it. No lessons were learned.
That being said, I 100% have a disease.
It's fine, at least I didn't get you killed like 4 times. Look at my maximum health.
That's beautiful, dude.
Uh-huh.
Hey, would you like one of these real quick?
One of what? Yeah, actually. It'll go great with this singular dry mushroom bar that I have.
Yeah, I don't even have tea for you, dude. I got bitter spicy in case you want to restore burnt stamina.
That's alright. I'm at half of my maximum, and honestly, that's fine. Alright, in this cave we go.
Alright, I'm just eating a jerky.
No lessons I learned. A Stegosaurus burrow. This is safe, right? This isn't gonna have like 15 of those little guys that just kick my teeth in.
How could it?
That's what I'm thinking.
You know what? I have a fire blemish and a warm boot. I'm going in.
It's fair. That's fair.
They are immediately on us. Launch.
Well, predator bones sell for a decent amount, so this is nice.
Yeah, they do. And we don't need them. So. Oh, there was a hollow trunk with some firefly powder, but most importantly, a turnip pottage.
There was a phytosaur horn on the ground here.
Dude, loot this hollow trunk bed.
Ooh, yeah, I'll be over there in a sec. I'm mining some mana rocks.
It's got the turnip pottage.
Actually, a turnip pottage would be great. I'll eat my Sears Ceviche
Do
first.
you know how to make astral potions yet?
Yeah?
Me too, so we'll just sell this recipe.
Is that all there is to this place?
It's just a little burrow. But no, there's an oil spot back here.
Oh, okay. Oil's nice.
We got some oil and a needle.
Well, this was a great little adventure.
That's fun.
Back out to the Hollowed Marsh we go.
Yeah, I'm good fun. I didn't even need my varnishes. I did use a rage potion. I didn't know if that big guy was gonna get up or not, but he was dead.
That's okay.
It's honestly a very powerful hit. I like
Yeah.
it a lot. Like if I save out some alpha jerkies and stuff, it's not so bad.
Alright, where are we? Probably right over here-ish. I don't know. We gotta go west. I know that. There's some iron to mine right here.
I almost fell off.
Mm-hmm.
I was like looking down at my hotbar.
Yeah.
I had a small panic attack, dude. It didn't let me fall off the cliff though. The game was nice.
Well, it looks like there's a supply cache right here. I'm gonna loot and then I'll head back. Oh, there's a phytosaur to kill. I'll wait for you then. I will drink some water. Go to my statuses. How it is.
I see you down there. How do I get?
Well, using your feet.
I see. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Just tuck and roll.
I have another warm potion.
Oh, hey, some cactus fruit.
Dude, yeah, cactus fruit is great. Isn't that what makes me eat tea?
Yes.
So I could cure my disease potentially.
Plausibly.
Probably worth it to save it for something else, and just cure this with
Alright, there's that little mine over there to do. And then there's, that, like, ziggurat thing. Let's go to the little mine. For some reason, I feel like you have to do the mine before you can do this little ziggurat.
probably gems. Open doors. Be hopeful. Maybe we'll find some in there.
Yeah.
There's definitely gotta be some enemies out here, right?
One would think.
Kinda looks like a
don't know about you.
Battle.
I'm gonna run through this water.
Sounds good to me.
Ooh, level 2 poison. Oh, hello, Phytosaur.
Yeah, he had more beetles, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have so many spice tea. Not that it's exactly
And gravel
helpful, but
beetles.
it's
Yes.
good in the winter, man. I'll tell you that.
And gravel beetles. No, not that time.
I feel like we never get enough gravel beetles. But later on, it's gonna be that we're on the search for greasy permanents.
Come on in.
I'm a little sad that there aren't like fishing spots where we can get those tentacles.
Miasm pods?
Yeah.
I've already gotten like 3.
Yeah, but like they're not at like a fishing spot like the other zones.
They are in this biome, I believe.
There's like a miasma spot gathering.
It's just a fishing spot, here.
For real? Okay, that's all I wanted to
I
know.
believe. And you can get miasma pods from them.
That's cool, because they're just like weird octopus things, right?
Yeah, basically.
At least that's what's going on in my mind. It's a poison octopus.
Oh, I remember this place. This place sucks.
What weapon should I have out? Range?
You could open up with whatever makes you happy, honestly.
Speaking of which,
I'm just gonna put this little sigil of hate on the ground. Yeah, I don't want to walk off that cliff. Adventurer's Corpse, Night Corpse, Warrior Elixir. Alrighty.
and that ledge does not.
No, not really, right?
I'm gonna shoot the Phytosaur down there. Or the. Whatever.
That's okay, I found a bunch of Phytosaurs.
They let off a lot. He's got the rage bin, dude. He gave himself the rage bin.
That's crazy. I await you, my friend.
There's
Oh.
3 of them.
Oh, there's a lot more than 3 of them. Let me roll. I'm dead.
I'm leaving this cave. It'll bring you with me, right?
Yeah, it will actually.
Alright, well, we're backing up for a second, guys.
We're gonna make camp, I guess. Let me not be at half
when
health.
I had every boon possible to protect me stacked up, and I had a big area to run around in.
Now we're in tiny cave and they fucking sandwiched me. I was like, I'm waiting for you to get over here, and then they all showed up as you walked up.
I also no longer have a great life potion to just out heal the gank.
That's hilarious. Hey, can you pick me up? I got a ray gun.
Look at you, dude.
How's it going?
The Phytosaur also collapsed in the distance. It was pretty funny.
Alright, well, I'm gonna set a tent down. It's camping time. I'm setting up some campfires. You set down the our cooking kit and our alchemy kit.
Yes. I
Thank
was
you.
going down on the red one first. Start cooking it on the other.
I just want some wood.
Oh, mine's
There we go. Oh, another grapple beetle, perhaps? Yes, actually. Cool. Let's see here. Astral potions. Great astral potion. Life potions. I made like 5 life potions.
Do you have diseases on you right now that you cured?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna eat one of them. Actually, I'm gonna wait till we get out of this cave. Who knows? Maybe death would cure.
I made a gaberry jam.
Same.
Cactus fruit and water. Make a needle tea.
Isn't it godberry jam and a marshmallow to make marshmallow jelly?
Should be.
I don't remember what it is. That's a food test.
Damn.
Yeah. Fuck. I got one less godberry jam
I've got a gaberry jam as well.
and one less marshmallow. Now we're good. We got some food waste.
Yummy.
Just gonna eat it right now. I got indigestion.
Why?
It's okay. I ate a couple of ones. They're both risky. It's part of the plan, I suppose.
Alright, well, I'm done. Here is 4 life potions on the ground in front of our tents for you.
I made up some jerky so my stuff doesn't die. Life potions. I have also been crafting them. Let's see. Do you want some incendiary charges?
Me? I ain't stressed about it right now.
They inflict lingering fire.
Actually, yeah, fuck it, I'll take a couple.
It's only oil, shrapnel, and salt. So
Gotcha.
it's really not that expensive.
30, I need like 40% for repair. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to sleep for 37 years.
Oh, you're in the fur tent?
Yes, I'm using your tent because I am much more hurt.
Yeah, good idea, dog. Oh shit, hold on. I am too thirsty to sleep. I gotta sip some water. I thought it was just telling me that it was raining. But then I realized there was 2 wetness indicators. And one of them's not a wetness indicator. Probably need like 2 hours of sleep.
This is probably what I need. So do whatever repairing and sleep you need, and then take care of the guarding. And once you catch up to me, we'll just each add an hour until we get there. Oh, no?
Stop. I'm trying to go to where you need. I can cover the ambush.
Oh, yeah, this is what I need without any guarding.
Okay, that gives me enough to like restore with my sleep and then get my repairing done.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up very thirsty.
That heavy armor is seriously saving my dang life. And
Yeah.
the only reason it's working for me as an archer is because my helmet and my shoes negate the negative movement speed.
Of the heavy chest piece.
I gain 6% out of the deal.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know.
Alright. I am restored. My character doesn't believe in thirsty, he just drinks mana potions. What a wild sentence. Pick up your alchemy kit and stuff, let's go. We should probably prepare to be attacked basically upon entry, shouldn't we? I'm ready. I guess I can activate a bunch of boons.
I plan on just smacking them for a ton of elemental damage. I have an ice varnish and the cold boon on.
Jesus.
On my ice move.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I knew what the situation was. Not that way.
Oh. I went that way.
Alright, well, come back.
I'm cycling back.
No, just stand where you're at. I'm leading a bunch to you. Where they got stuck on a rock, I guess. Alright, well, let's circle around to them.
I hit all of them with major bleeding.
Solid.
Wasn't there another one?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. I'm up in the corner.
Oh, gotcha.
You see right here.
What else do we got over here? Apparently... Oh, no, there's a cave.
Oh, my explorer's lantern's out. I forgot to return that.
Give her some oil. Oh, well, that looks like a horrible idea. Allie, you want to come do a horrible idea with me?
I'm in, bro. Say less.
Onward! For Valheim!
There's a don't give up skeleton over there. What could go wrong with that?
Well, there's green mushrooms, so far, a huge success.
We're not gonna run out of jerky at this rate.
No. Oh, hey!
I'm gonna eat some jerky.
It's that chest. There's 2 fire rags in here for you.
Nice. Saves me some oil.
Some crimp nuts.
Dude. When you sit down long, crimp your nuts.
You know it. Mushroom shield.
Doesn't somebody want that?
Yeah.
I remember this fucking word.
Yeah, now you remember it.
Pattern warfare.
Some oil right here.
There's a fishing spot.
Yeah, I saw it. But I wasn't sure I could do it without getting poisoned.
I need it. I need it.
Alright, come on over here, bud.
I got poison.
Yeah.
It's okay. Uh-oh. Lead dinosaur.
Back over to the flatland. This way. I left a trap. Well, it is a lizard at the end of the day.
One Tyrannosaur down.
Alright, back to wrapping our way around. Bouncing from rock to rock. As to not spend too much time in poison water for fear of, you know, poison. Oh, hello. Aw, I got a disease.
I should have another fucking. I gathered some rancid water.
At least you didn't drink any.
Pointless behavior.
There's so many dead troglodytes in here.
I wonder what killed them.
All I know is it tells me I can gather fish right here.
I'm gonna mine some lead. Time for me to try and outdo the poison.
He's just not all that threatening.
There's a pair of tongs on the table there.
I'm gonna go loot this over here. A rogue?
Yeah, he kind of looks like a rogue chocolate. That annoying troglodyte. Dancer armor? Yeah, baby. Oh, that's some of my favorite gear for just moving place to place. Minus 15% stamina.
I'm actually wearing the Dark Nobleman boots right now.
Do you want the dancer ones?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's slightly less defense for a lot less stamina.
Okay, let's go this way away from the poison elemental, and then I will drop those boots for you.
Well, I hope you'll come out of the poison.
There's the dancer leggings, as well as 12 fire drones.
12.
Yeah, it only takes like a salt and a scrap metal, so.
Yeah, I don't have that many pressure plates, bro.
I gave you. Oh, you're right.
I have the charges, but we don't have them reusable yet. Alright, well, the elemental has also died to the poison.
That's great. I am not trying to gather that damn water, dude. Please stop. I'm gonna leak this mana trap. Jungle egg snap. Jungle tile. Is that a crimp? Give me your nuts, crimp.
Palladium vein. Definitely just walked over a bunch of bodies, didn't I? Ooh, that was very disrespectful of the dead, wasn't it?
Oh no.
Well, there's a pathway over here. It's a drop down. Don't know if we should take it, but the first one worked out for us, so why not, right? What can I do about this infection?
Here's a fungal Twinsie.
That'd be nice.
Poison. It hurts, no.
Well, good luck.
Take an antidote. That looks like a place of no return. Should I travel with you after just using my only antidote, or should I go on this other path alone?
I need help.
It's crazy. I'm away.
Thank you.
The worm boon with the fire
Yeah.
Yeah, I ate a bread of the wild to offset the poison damage. It worked really well, actually.
It's awesome.
I'm slowly healing back up. Winning an advantage.
Oh, hello, Trog. Oh, I just want going down this other tunnel that we didn't go previously. Ran into a couple Trogs. Found a trog chest. Got a miner's omelet.
I have found a gravel beetle.
I got a medium ruby.
A what?
A medium ruby.
God. How many hackman type do you have?
One on me.
Nice. We have 4 between the two of us.
We've got a handful back at home as well.
Do you think it's worth it to make the fish?
Yes.
Did you see that too?
Yes, and I gathered the fish.
Oh, that's why I don't see it anymore?
Yep.
Okay, moving on.
I found a lever cronk.
I'm gonna drop this torch.
And a chest to loot. I enjoy my mana regen. Anyone know what this little lever here does? Oh. Sounds like something over here is opening. But I don't know. Awesome.
Should I interact with that, or did you?
The lever? I already did, but I'm not sure what it opened.
Oh, amazing chest ahead.
I heard he looted it.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah?
Yeah! Oh, god damn, my legs, dude. I'm so glad there isn't a cripple status that you get from falling, because I would have it always. God damn, that was...
I think that's a fucking truth.
Well, I have to sit here because I got poisoned out of that deal as well. So...
Did you now? I
think the
cannot
water broke my
imagine
fall.
how that would have happened. I
Either that or
also
our bones are made of fucking titanium.
genuinely have no idea what that lever opened.
Oh, sorry. Am I too loud? Hi, Jamie. Come on in here, buddy. You look like a sleepy little man with that shirt. Oh my goodness. Oh. He's like, oh, the sun.
Can I mute? Sure. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. So, I don't know where this fucker came from. I thought we cleared the whole mine. I'm walking through one of the main hallways I've been in like 8 times. My teeth got kicked in. So keep in mind you're going to have to fight one of these big fuckers before you can get to me. Or loop them around a long distance. You have an idea? That scares me.
I have one last warm potion and fire varnish.
Ugh. Well, get him out of the water if you plan to set him on fire.
I plan to kill him.
Well, he's right where the green dot is.
He's attacking myself. Discipline.
There he goes, my hero.
Bro is out of the water. Gotta dodge that next attack. Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm crazy.
Yeah, he'll have that effect on you.
Oh, but you know what? Now he's muted, if he can.
I like muted, turned up around to pick up my kid, spun back around, and just fucking fell over.
Fuck.
Is Ali dead?
Nope, I cured my bleeding in time. Chugged a potion so I didn't die.
Amazing.
Are you in the poison, like around the corner? You see my lantern and stuff?
Look at my body.
I don't. That gives me zero reference, other than in water.
Yeah, around corner, hook a right. Next rock. I'm right next to you.
Oh my god, I see your toes. Look on my screen, dude.
Yeah, no, I see my toes. They're poking out.
Revive Twinsie. I did it without being in the poison.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
they showed
fine.
your bag.
I am heavily poisoned. Ali, can you close the door, please?
Yeah, I have a single mineral tea.
A single you.
I'm gonna finish making my coffee.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't have much health. Just keep healing, just keep healing. Yeah, I don't know where this fucker came from that he kicked my teeth in like that. But it was pretty fucking disrespectful, to say the least. Like, did that lever just give me access to the chest? Or, like, what's going on here? I'm dead again. I have too little health to run around in poison, chat. I pressed the wrong rune and I was like, ah! And then I was fumbling the button to open my inventory to drink a potion. Ugh. Well, chat. Things aren't looking great. I'm not gonna lie. Don't y'all love sitting around in a dark room because my dumbass is dead? Man, I hate this fucking cave. I don't know why I always end up at it. I should just skip it. There wasn't even good loot. There's never good loot here. Someone remind my dumbass to stop going to this cave. Ugh. Whatever. I love that the only things in my chat is from my previous stream. That just says new objective. Hire that vampire. I vibe with that, honestly. Alright, well, I'm gonna tab out and transition to be right back. Because Allie's not here, they're finishing up a coffee. So they can't revive me. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'll need it. Hello, we're back. Ellie has found me. I'm gonna need that mineral tea, definitely.
There's one.
Alright, well...
Here's my other one.
I got some mineral teas to sip.
Yeah, that's okay. It kind of dropped like in the junk pile, so I can't.
Yeah, I picked them up. Don't worry.
My chocobo looked like it died of the poison for a second. He was just sleeping, but I was like, little bro did not make it.
Little bro did not make it. Alright, let's get ready to cast my heal. What's up?
Do we have enough room for me to put down an alchemy station to make you a great life potion?
Fucking no, let's go.
Okay.
I just, my health was much lower. And I basically need to, every, like, trip that I get poisoned, I need to cast my heal spell.
What about your bandages?
The heal spell does way more and is a lot faster to activate.
The bandages will offset the
Ooh, actually, you're smart for that one.
Yeah, because it goes on top of your healing. It doesn't last very long, though.
Honestly, still worth it.
Yeah, I went from 22 to 12 so far, just getting through the zone. This place is a fucking mess.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I've run through here so often that I know this bottom area pretty well, but I don't know how to get out.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
There we go. I ate the ragu thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was.
Did it restore any maximum?
No, but it gave me a whole bunch of stuff instantly, as well as giving me the possessed thing.
Solid. Possessed will help with the protection from poison damage.
Nice. I probably should have been there.
No. Possessed is ethereal, that's the ghost. What is the decay one?
It's not mist.
No, sorry. Mist is the ethereal. Possessed is poison. So yeah, you got the one that you wanted.
Yeah.
To
It's like
protect
a
you
green
against
skull.
poison. I hate that. Yeah.
Shall we sit back down at camp?
Oh, nah. I don't think we're going to loot anything else, really.
Okay, then let's go back to town.
Yeah, I'm just putting a marker next to the jade quarry that it's done.
Oh. I have 5 greasy ferns, a single ghost eye, some cold stones, a firestone, hackmanite, 80 rubies, palladium, tiny aquamarine.
Yeah, we got
some
lots of
more
stuff.
iron spikes, handful of miasma pots, 3. I've got 3 grapple beetles.
Alright, come on.
So we can craft some foods.
Yeah.
I'm gonna equip my bow.
Solid choice.
I like the bow and its ability. Inflicting pain is so nice. Like, your stuff does a decent amount of damage and a lot of impact, but watching it do both is just beautiful.
I'll be right back. So don't come through.
But I have help. Oh, I don't need to do that, do I?
Yeah, only one of us needs to. I didn't even get poisoned. So, all's well then, so...
Is that 10?
It's the path towards town. Yeah, the beacon of white is the town. That's what we're heading for.
Okay. Would you believe I didn't even see the beacon of white until you said so?
Yes. Because I didn't notice it until I was looking in the direction of town and was looking for some obvious marker to point out.
There's a supply cache here. You'll never guess what it had.
Arrows.
Bombs.
Fair enough.
I only occasionally hit the enemy with them, but when I do, it's fantastic. This was oil.
Oh, let's kill this guy. Where are you at?
I will help you kill that guy as soon as I get you. Now we're good. Is that a thing in the water over there? Ew! Is that the miasma pod thing?
No. That's a jade golem. The sword one.
That's okay. Oh, never mind. That was some scary shit. Ow. Thank you for saving me.
Yes, give me
Blade
your
Dancer.
sword.
He's got the jade scimitar.
Yoink. That's what I wanted.
I want his mask. I want that.
12
helmet.
physical and 12 ethereal, or I can have 12 poison.
Wouldn't that be cool, Andrew? To wear his like helmet as a jade mask.
Yeah.
Little doggy boy.
Actually, I kind of like my living wood axe more, to be honest, comparing the stats.
Do you have the axe skill? The
No.
low sweep from the first zone.
Nope.
Oh, it's worth 50 to me if you plan on using axes.
I'm not too concerned about its... The likelihood I use this weapon is very slim.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not worried about having this skill equipped. That said, we need to go this way.
Can I make a request that we, or that I chill out here for a moment?
Well, here's a cool helmet. Want to grab the stuff from this chest?
I'm
You-
gonna have to catch up with you.
You need to chill?
Need to go to the bathroom.
Got you. Well, I will just run there and avoid fights, and if I make it there, I'll just teleport us, as if you had ran with me. Sound good, chat? They just woke up, had a bunch of coffee. It's time to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Got it. Okay, we're at a little alcove here. Do 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 do. Working my way downtown. Rolling fast, rolling grass and eating ass. And I need you. Let's see what we've got in here. I need the screen bigger. Is that something I can do, actually? Settings. There is a brightness setting. Don't know where that showed up from, and I couldn't find it before. there we go. Oh. No. That's hot. Oh, my screen is much brighter now. Yeah, I mean, it's also daytime, but, like, still. Let's take a look at what I got here. I really want to, like, move this window. That's okay. Yeah, I'll take the movement speed. Alrighty. As I will be angering people. Shit. I said I'm sorry. I lost him, guys. We're almost there. More firefly powder. How about that? I'm having a lot of fun with runic magic, but I think it's probably going to be retired once I get my hex magic. Alright, Allie's back. That said, I'm basically there, so I just got a little bit more running to do, and then I'll just teleport us in. Because you are so far away. And I may have, like, ran through a bandit encampment and pissed off the entire neighborhood. I forgot he's there. Oh, that's an alpha.
As soon as I got back to my keyboard, I started being attacked.
Really?
Yeah, but at least they waited, right?
By what?
Stegosaur. Singular.
Gotcha.
It's fine.
I don't like that he's following me. Run! Alright, well, he's definitely in pursuit, but not fully aggroed. So, we're clear. Alrighty, well, once you finish killing your people, go ahead and just stand still as I am about to teleport.
I am good to go. Oh wait, no. There's some gawberries here. Alright, I'm good to go. And I got a spice beetle out of it, so.
Okay. Alright. I believe I've made it.
My favorite one in the game.
Yes.
My
Alright.
favorite tartine is the rainbow tartine.
Monsoon. Monsoon.
Is there something you need? Is there something you need?
Alright, I am back. I'm unmuted. We
love you,
are
man.
selling things.
I love you.
I love you too. Jesus. The
This
Jade
merchant
Scimitar.
doesn't have silver. God damn it.
Fuck, this one doesn't either. I forgot I took the money from, like, everyone.
How can I help you?
I need access to that 800 silver.
Hey, merchant, you want to talk? You're like, back the fuck up.
What can I do for you?
Do you have any money? 172. I can use that. Hello, for what faction is the main story? We haven't started the main story yet. So, undetermined. We'll get there eventually. Probably. I hope. Yeah, good question though, Triton. It's like you can't really tell unless they pull up the Outward with mods? Yes. I've played this game a crap ton on console. But I've never done the main story of any of them. I've just always built characters and whatnot. and ran around and looted dungeons and stuff.
Can I help you?
But I've never actually done the stories. So we're playing with a handful of mods. Most of them are like quality of life stuff, no like big game-changing stuff. One of them's increasing the size of backpacks and stuff because I wanted to stream this, so I didn't want to spend 2 hours with me just doing the little, what's the technique where you pick up, drop your backpack until you slide your way back to town, because that's what I generally do after every single fucking cave. So we just increased the bag by 100, and we're like, fucking, I can probably get through a journey now. It's even with the highest capacity backpack that I know of in the game, I still couldn't. I was still always overburdened. Let's see here. I don't want that. I'd rather have money. Same here. Same here.
The one merchant I was at still has a 500 plus silver.
Awesome, because this one is broke.
This is a food provision, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this one has 4 silver.
Can I help you?
Arrow point on the map? No. I don't have the mod that, like, tells me where I am on the map. That one we are still... I think it's a fun little gameplay mechanic, if a bit difficult at times.
How can I help you?
And, we're just, gonna make that one work, I think. Scholar staff. Oh. But if I have the scholar staff, then I can't have the lexicon. I did want to... I thought about my decision after the stream last time, and how I wish I didn't do the... I wish I had done the internalized lexicon instead of the thing that I currently have. So I think I might just go in and change that, to be honest. Because as soon as I acquire hex magic and whatnot, it's just not going to be convenient for me anymore to always be holding a lexicon in my hands. So that's definitely something that I'm gonna have to look at doing. Anything that I really want to buy? Nah, not particularly. No, hold off on that. Back to selling all of this. Not that one. I will sell those though, and those. I guess I'll keep the rest of this on me. Oh, fuck it. I don't care about those either. Alright, that's fine. Alrighty. Now, where's the inn here? There it is. I say it as I'm like looking at it. Or not. Inn? No. In go this way. In up this way. I have found the inn. Fang and Claw Inn. Like, here's one of the mods we have. Stashes at the end. Fucking stellar. Alrighty, inventory cleaned up. More or less. Let me grab some plant tents out. Grab an alchemy kit, a cooking pot. And let's get to fucking work. I'm setting up everything. Awesome. Great life. Yeah, I made a handful. You looted that from the elemental in the cave. Oh, it's all set up, mate. Oh, I already made 5 Great Life Potions. You're telling me you're throwing more in there? Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, I'm on board. Oh, yeah, let me grab those out. Since we're here. I'll bring both, can't hurt. Yeah, we got a couple over by that burning tree that we kept dying at.
Dude, that is what I need to make fragment bombs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's one of those.
I thought they were a newer item.
2 shards. Or,
I just put 2 Great Life Potions in the chest. My inventory is otherwise good to go. And I just need to pull...
Yeah, we have 5 blood mushrooms. Still in
6
there.
of that out.
Oh, I died.
Get a little too hot there, buddy.
Yeah, I guess.
Just fell over next to me. Oh, that'll never not be funny.
Oh,
Take the
I need
channel
a rest.
Really? Well, join the club. You are not alone. Marshmallow jelly. Good stuff. Did you figure out what it takes to make the jam? Is it a Gadberry jam and then 3 marshmallows?
Yes. 3 marshmallows and Gadberry jam. And naturally, it's only going to take
I want to do this.
1 bread. I'm calculating in feet that it takes bread. I know it takes bread. It just says
Marshmallow and bread. There. Well, I have learned it. I am going to make some dry mushroom bars for my dumbass. And I'm just going to use normal Gadberry tartine for now. Yeah, I mean, I need to fill my waters, but other than that, I'm ready to rest. There he goes.
Hey there.
The other coin, if I knew where to come from, it was not. Then my in. Hold up, I see.
Hey, did you hear?
How do I get out of this fucking place?
Curious? Curious?
Get pointed at the next step. Why is that?
Alright, what kind of repair do I need? Let me unequip those. Oh, I only need like an hour of repair, maybe 2. Alright, Allie. I'm sleeping.
Sleeping, I'm hiding from you. I have a cool build on quite honestly. Okay, it's going down, I'm just gonna hold it.
If it is currently going down from where you're at, you'll be fine.
I'm putting back on my armor and going down though.
Well, you need to repair anyway.
And then I gotta figure out. Yeah, I gotta fix these roads. I'm climbing on in.
Actually, I'm thinking about it. I don't need to fix my axe. I really need to repair my mining pick. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, I am intent. Fortnite.
Just dropping a few things off that I don't think I'll need in this area, like poison arrows. Maybe a handful of these arrows too. I just don't want to be at like 80 pounds or 90 pounds when we head out every time.
Jesus.
Well, I have a lot of like little buffing items, you know. Like
Yeah.
potions,
You want to try to be around like 30, 40 at most.
That's impossible for my character.
Yeah.
Even if I didn't have my back on me, that's not happening. I need like 12 hours of rest, maybe 11.
Here's where I need. So
I need very much in repairing.
you can tack on to some more sleep or repair, whatever makes you happy. It doesn't really
Sleep
matter.
a lot. My mana bar loves that.
Well, it'll only go to 50% at most. And I generally, at this point, just drink 2 max potions immediately. I don't even give a fuck.
It's definitely not worth it for me to do that.
No, not in the slightest. I do have enough silver to get some more skills here, though.
Same here. I sold off like almost 20 magazines because you kept
Yeah, and you kept scrapping them.
Yeah, they're not worth carrying unless you're trying to sell them for like 4 coins. But even then, just sell the monasteries.
Yeah. What was I doing? I came into here for a reason, and it was for a poison antidotes.
Oh, good call.
Give me like 3 of them.
I will also grab. And then I need to find my recipes because the recipe was kind of bugging out for me. It was stating that I needed manual recipe as one of my ingredients for almost everything.
Impressive.
Maybe that just means I don't have that item yet. But I'm not sure.
Open stash. Put those away. I'm good. Let's travel. Alright. My character is ready to travel, but I'm going to the trainer to see what I want from him. If anything, at this point. You know.
Greetings, friend.
Because, yeah, it's the chakram stuff, which, like, I want to complain about a chakram at some point, but chakram is an offhand thing, if I remember right, and, my offhand I want to be my lexicon, so that just
Hey
doesn't
there!
work. I want to train with you. Yeah, I want Master of Motion. Impact resistance and all damage resistances are increased by 10. This will just help me to be a bit tankier for when I inevitably get hit more. And then I don't care to get that. That's not worth it to me.
Like the absolute lightest I can put myself at without feeling like I don't have enough to walk around with is literally 70 minutes.
Really? I'm set to go, and I've got like extras of stuff. More supplies than I need on me, and I'm at like 35. God, aren't you glad that you are getting the extra 100?
Yeah, well, I also have a dog shit carrying capacity.
Aren't you only the 150 one? Do you want to buy that 100-pound backpack?
The one that makes me roll slower? No.
I mean, they all make you roll slower. That one's 10% movement speed, movement slower,
Yeah.
which also sucks.
Yeah, because it makes me roll slower.
Yeah.
I want to be negative movement speed.
That's fair.
Every time that I don't want to drop my bag, I'm slow as fuck on top of slow and rolls.
No, that's understandable. I can't really argue with you on that. The extra for
Is
you
there
would be
something
50.
you need?
For me, it'd be 25 more.
Bring a single needle
Sure, if you want. Sanctifier potion. Actually, though, would seem. We have alpha jerky as well.
Greetings, friend.
You don't have shit to sell, do you? Let me come take a look.
What is manual recipe?
Let me come take a look.
Yeah.
Calm down.
And it does this for like half of my recipes now. I do stuff that I don't want.
It just says meat.
That's meat anything?
Yeah.
I wasn't reading it.
So click the empty slot and put a meat in it. That's what it means.
Okay, so like when I click on the button, it's just
Any of the breads.
Okay, cool. That makes a lot more sense.
But it's not auto-populating something in there because you don't have your setting on to link to the stash.
Oh, that's why it's
So hit escape. Action UI. Yeah. Action, yeah. Action UI. And then craft from stash. Turn that off. Hit done. Pull back up, turn back on. Yeah, it's like I know there's my other pots in there. Weird. Yeah, that's just any meat. You could use a piece of jerky, you could use a piece of raw meat, a piece of cooked meat.
Because this one gives us the possessed boon.
Which we don't have yet. And it's one of the best boons in the game, in my opinion.
So I could make this, but I'm gonna have to just manually.
I wouldn't stress too much about it right now, you know?
I wanted to have this. That's why I bought the recipe.
Gotcha.
So I didn't stress it.
Well, it's fair to stress a little. Alright, I think I've got my water skins filled. I bought 2 sanctifier potions to decrease corruption because, I don't know, this is just kind of a corruption related zone. And yeah. Go to City Hall over there. Over Fangclaw Inn, the player house. I've never seen this player house because I've never joined this faction before, in fairness. Yeah, I don't care. Let me go to City Hall. Hello, City Hall person. Do you have loot in here that I may steal? Commandeer for an adventurer such as myself? Anything up here? That would be a yes. A dry mushroom bar. Some miscellaneous shit. He's got a chocolate.
What now?
I love that most of the NPCs have that voice. Huh. What now?
That was so accurate. I didn't agree with that.
They're just all exasperated with me all the time.
Well, when you're carrying around 30 pounds of marshmallows. He's decimating the population. What now?
Did you buy all,
Is there something you
skills?
need?
Here, come take, my silver out of my backpack.
I've got a fair amount.
Well, no, I bought all skills that I planned to. I'm not buying any more, so buy gold bars with whatever's left, and we'll start building up again. Yeah, I can take you there. There, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Straight. Good luck. I gotta go drop off some miscellaneous loot that I picked up. And bullets.
Am I getting ley line connection?
That's my recommendation. Is there anything else besides that you want, though?
I mean, I could get some of the discipline skills, but remember I already have I'm not really planning on canceling out for discipline.
Is there something you need?
It's up to you. Buy whatever it is that you want, and when there's nothing else you want, start making gold bars.
I got the ley line connection. It would be nice to not need to have wood like management, just in case I need my homes.
Yeah.
I think it'll save us.
Yeah, it'd be good for you to just carry around one great mana potion in your backpack, you know, and just never need anything mana related elsewise, you know? It's like, just have that and call it a fucking day.
Do you think I should grab mana ward?
No.
Okay.
It's cool. With the push of a button, you just get 100% damage immunity for the moment. But you will burn through mana quickly. And it's got a long cooldown.
So these other skills, it's like Counter-Strike is pretty...
It's not too bad.
I wouldn't mind that. But Flash Onslaught? I don't know.
Counter-Strike works with any weapon. Flash Onslaught will consume your discipline, but it is a big attack.
It's increased damage and impact, yeah.
If you're not sure either are worth it at the moment, because you're still kind of switching around builds and determining, do neither for now. Right?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to just start building up to head over to the speedster sooner, you know?
I wouldn't mind having my dagger and cannon. Like, that doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Even if I have to scroll through, like, 5 wheels. I really don't.
You like bow, hand cannon, dagger?
I like the idea of being able to do
Well-
massive bleeds and, like, good counter hits.
None of those three can use either of those two skills, so it doesn't matter. Any other skills at the magic guy?
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
The last one on the right, top right, should be great for him.
What do you mean, top right?
Go in the skills.
In this guy's skills?
Yeah. Top right.
Fire effector?
It's not. It boosts the damage you deal with fire, which is cool for your fire dagger.
But
But
I'm
it's
also resistant.
20 more fire resistance. It's 20% fire resistance.
That is pretty
So if you got the money, I'd recommend buying that one.
cool. Yeah, I might consider that.
Other than that, I don't know if anything else here is worth it to us at this point.
Alright, I'm just gonna sell my last 2 things.
We'll just
Probably
loot
pick
for
up Fire
money.
Affinity, and then I don't even think after that I'll have money for gold bars, but we'll see how much
It's up to you. It doesn't matter. The gold bar is just way less than 100 silver. That's all. So what are you doing right now?
selling off the random junk I have that I picked up in town once I got rich.
Turning around and heading to Mayor's house.
The mayor doesn't want to buy my shit.
Mayor's not a shopkeeper.
What a fucking loser. Let's see. Do I have enough? I don't have enough to get a scout. I thought I had.
No.
Not even close. I'm at like 230.
Gotcha. Well, sell off whatever little junk you got, buy any gold bars they might have. And let's go out and get some more money.
Oh, he doesn't want to bother with that. Oh yeah, he does. Hey.
You can use when you're in that slider, you can use A and D to slide as well, and you can use space to confirm by the way.
That's nice.
I use that to do it a lot faster.
She should have some. After
Oh, she's the only one I... Well, every other shopkeeper definitely has gold bars, because I sold all of mine to them.
I sold at least 5 to her. I know she's got some good.
Right? Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna drop off.
No, keep it on you.
Why?
Because if we run into the traveling merchant, he could have Master Trader gear.
Do you want to keep it on you since I'm already at 72 pounds?
Sure. I'll happily carry it.
I just have so much shit. Some of this I couldn't even sell off.
I can take the cooking pot and alchemy kit back.
I would love that. Don't forget.
If you're carrying so much miscellaneous gear on you, why don't I take those back?
It's not even a lot of miscellaneous gear per se. It's like I have a mining pick, fishing harpoon. Obviously, I need that.
Yeah,
But then I also have a few rage things. Not many, but a few. It's only like 3.
I actually don't even need my lantern.
I do have water skins, but I use them constantly because fire hurts, and I like having stamina for running around and shooting my arrows. You know? And,
Yeah.
After that, I mean, I am the very gobbler, so I maybe have 3 whole pounds of marshmallows arching on me, but it's going to be eaten, so I don't feel bad about that.
Alright.
Could drop off some of this stuff. Actually, I'm going to drop off the wood.
Greetings, friend.
I don't need this.
Yeah, the rags don't weigh much,
Yeah, I just don't carry much on me. No, gold is 0.1 per bar. Which was why I was like, I'll carry it. It makes very little difference for you, but sure. You know?
I thought it'd be like half a pound.
Nah.
It'd still be less. Damn it, I found more items.
Just leave them. Let's go.
It's actually
I'm streaming, and I'm just sitting here at the front door. As you loot like 6 silvers worth of gear.
It was astral potions and probably not worth it, but
You can't even remember it?
well, I didn't pick it up. It was like some garb.
That's so funny.
What do you have on? Nothing that I want. That's what it was.
Extra cooking pot?
Yeah, there was one in that pit.
Just drop it on the ground. We'll take it to the end when we come back. It'll be sitting here. Alright, I got the alchemy kit and the cooking pot. And it's something else. Oh, ragu.
Yeah, it's the decay instinct.
Yeah. Alright.
Gosh, I've been waiting so long.
Uh-huh. More loot, more power. I mean, I have mana regen at this point, so things are looking up.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I could cast a whole 3rd boom now.
Stupid.
You never need 3 of them at once, but
Let's go.
here we go.
Alright, I'm just like, here's a boon. Here's a boon. Use the boom.
I'll cast one and you just wait.
Uh-huh.
You just wait, because I can't waste my casts. Actually, I can't even cast up. Can I cast 2 booms? I'm at half, so...
Well, let's go this way, Alec.
No, I can only cast 1 boom.
At half mana.
Yeah.
That's alright. As it recharges, you'll be able to cast another. Oh, hey, look, some bandits.
So quick for me. I didn't realize how quick.
Yeah, every 3 seconds you will regenerate 1 mana. Martin! More arrows for you?
Oh yeah, I'm really glad I dropped off so that helps.
I want you to shoot this alpha over here.
Oh, I can
Shoot him with an arrow and bring him over to this trap. Straight ahead. That's what I'm looking for. Bring him over here. If you can. Ow, I got bit. Major bleed. I cast my holy sword, I guess. Somebody fumbled on their rune. Come on over. There we go.
Nothing special on them. Just syllables of some meat.
The alpha's got an alpha Tyrannosaur tail.
Really?
If you want to craft one of the best weapons in the game.
Honestly, the axe is so good.
It's a giant two-handed axe.
It would outperform the damage that I'm using with these other 2 elemental weapons.
Yeah.
Only when it's unbuffed, though. Which is why I like these, because buffing buffs both my dagger and my primary.
Yeah.
I also have the blessed boon, which helps with the bolt rags, which we can now craft more readily here. So yeah. It helps us fight those little
There's another big guy.
monsters. Nothing special.
Bold of them to run at me. Blood mushrooms.
I'm eating another stew. I'm all stewed up.
Well, I found a bandit. Woo! One I'm pretty sure I looted. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it did. Okay. I was about to be picking you up, wasn't I? I'm running back over to this bandit camp I ran from earlier, which for some reason has a million of these dinosaurs in the way. Jesus Christ. Even I can't regenerate the mana fast enough. Yeah. This is very fun. The just jump back is really, yeah. It feels great. Yeah. I found a lever.
200 arrows.
Yeah, they really added arrows to the definitive edition, huh?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
I never
have
felt
not
like
been
I had arrows.
I have not been bad. I think it's because we can hold bigger stacks. Maybe that's changing the rule slightly.
Maybe. I don't know. This is the mod that's changing the stack size.
Yeah. So when they drop it to us, I'm often getting like 10 at a time instead of like 3.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe, but maybe not because they really overdub those.
Yeah, with the DLC, so in the definitive edition they might have tweaked it.
And most people aren't dumb like me. If they use those, they go full send. You know? And
So it's like then you need a million arrows.
I use bows to inflict the debuffs and then I swap to my mace.
Alrighty. We are at the ancient ruins on the towards the middle of the map right now. We could head down to this abandoned ziggurat. I'm thinking. This one that's just like right here past this Phytosaur. Thinking we try to get in there and loot that. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Ooh.
10% mana cost.
Nom, 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 nom.
Protection from the decay.
Nom, 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 nom. Allie, here you go.
Lightning will fucking hurt out.
That's okay.
I do have the Master Trader boots, which are just hands down better than the Dancers, because the Dancers are stamina cost, right?
Yeah.
Minus 15%. Same as the Trader boots, except they also... No, they're only 5% stamina cost, but they give you a 15% movement speed.
Oh, got you. So, frankly, just not fucking worth it.
Well, it would be worth it for long runs because of the stamina pool that I have versus regen, so I could save on tartine consumption, but I'd have to unequip my plate armor because that has a minus 6%, so it really wouldn't be worth it at that point. Whereas the Master Trader kind of helping me.
Yeah, well, you can sell them.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep it in the stash for
Ever.
my town set, and also my Radiant Desert set. So that
Hey, you want to bring him over to this trap right here? Don't run!
he said that he needs
Get back here, bitch! Trying to swim away.
to catch.
I got 4 crimp nuts. There's 2 arrows on his body.
Is there inside here? No, you didn't catch me.
No, it missed.
Shot me.
Honestly, I want to regen my stamina and go in the ziggurat. I'm just like trying to let it regen. Ideally. The decay enemies generally don't like lightning.
Alright, this is what my palladium arrows are for, baby.
Yeah, the jade enemies should take more damage.
I had calendar to get 45 collateral damage.
Nice.
Yeah, they're 100% worth buying at the blacksmith when they show up. It costs very little, you know, and to the enemies you use it for, because obviously when it gives you shit you're getting bonus damage.
Yeah, there's nothing back there.
The only way it would get better is if you were a hex guy.
Eventually I'll transition to Hex, but it's, I wanted to start with these.
Do what you want to do.
Well, I just wanted to start off with this because I hadn't used it and it was, like, along the way, you know?
Yeah.
And then, like, as I build up, I'm gonna end up transitioning to Hex because that's A, what I enjoy more, and B, it's just so much better. Alright, we've got an Elemental immediately. He's just stuck on the stairs right now. Oh, I fell. Excuse me. Let's go. Dude, my lightning just cannot hit them. The staircase is too close to the roof above. That I just keep fucking smacking that. There they are. Fantastic. Swing my sword! Me too. I'm okay. You need some healing items? Did you grab those great life potions I made you?
You know, I thought I did.
You did not.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I didn't pick them up, and I went back in there to pick them up, and I hovered over them, and I think I must have left them back.
Well, here's 2 of my 3. I'm keeping 1 on me.
Excellent idea.
Just for recovery if I get knocked down. But you can have the other ones. I would try, honestly, I would try not to use just bandages and stuff for now.
I used one of my dragon to revive. So
An ornate chest right here. And an iron sword. Ash armor. 2 great astral potions. Hackmantite potion. Yeah, come take a look at this ash armor and decide if you want to use it for this biome. That weighs an ornate chest.
you said look at the ash armor, see if I want it for this biome.
Yeah, either if you want to use it or you can sell it. Up to you.
Cold and hot weather defense is pretty nice. I probably
It's the 30 decay resistance that I was questioning. It is solid, but it's just not better than your chest piece at the time.
Yeah, my chest piece gives me 20 impact resistance with 26 resistances and 3 protection. Plus, I get a pouch bonus of 4.
I dropped 2 palladium arrows at my feet up at the top.
Yeah, they drop them back to me sometimes.
Well, 2 were missed shots.
Oh, okay.
So I just picked them up as I was running around the room.
That's actually great to know. I still have 41.
Yeah, if an arrow misses, you can pick it up. And if it hits them, you have a chance to get it back from them.
There are some arrows later on, I remember, because back when we played on Xbox, we were looking at it. There are arrows that are the equivalent to like the heavy hand cannon. They're like heavy arrows that do impact.
That's fun.
Yeah, I think they're like late game and expensive, but I mean, you shoot a bow so damn fast, and you use whatever corresponding arrow for bow skills.
So
So
that
you
was
could
the
potentially shoot 4 arrows with
abandoned
one.
ziggurat. We did the wind tower. We did the ancient ruins. Honestly, mate, we're running out of shit to do. There's the huge tree in the top left and the dark ziggurat. Wanna try working through the dark ziggurat?
Yeah, that's
I don't know if we can kill the boss right now, but
probably.
we can go get started on it.
You could grass outside of it.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I got my bag. Reorganize some stuff.
I stepped to the side as it fired. Oh. Gotcha. On my screen, it flew past, hit him, and didn't aggro him.
Shot him in the back because I'm a cop.
Because I'm a cop.
Sorry, guys.
Take that.
That
Jeez.
does not belong on this.
That was polarized.
When we were the bison, my father-in-law was a police officer.
My father, no, he was.
Yeah, he was, yeah. He did shoot someone in the line of business before, but the guy attacked him and shit. They were both fine. But he does have a wicked scar on his shoulder.
That's not from that. No, that giant scar on the side of her dad's head?
No, not our dad. My father.
Oh, that one.
Or ex-father.
Ex-father-in-law. I thought you were talking about our father-in-law.
No, he doesn't. No.
That's what I was confused. I was like, I didn't know he was a cop.
No, John.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. No, our dad, he has a giant scar on the side of his head, but it's not from a cop or anything. It's from acid.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, he's got this giant like white mark on the side of his head. If you ever see him without his glasses on. Yeah. It's because he got acid like all in his face and his eyes. He couldn't see for a couple days.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, he was real fucked up over it.
Glad he's okay.
Yeah, right?
I mean, obviously he's okay since his father was Sweden on him, but damn, dude, that's literally enough.
Right? He could have been blind. If he had had any more, he would have been.
Exactly. Yeah, There's another Jade City car. I'm just gonna pick it up.
Yep. It's just for money at this point.
I wish you could break it down.
I saw another guy over here. Went up this ramp. Hello? Where'd he go? Found him. Okay. I'm just gonna head real quick. I'll be right there. Placing a rune on the ground if you want to back up.
Excellent person.
Thank you.
Dark Varnish. I'm saving that for the freaking,
Gold Lich.
yeah. Yeah.
Honestly. Can't blame you.
I think we have one in the stash. Could be wrong.
The Dark Ziggurat Interior. Do we enter from the top here? I don't think we do. I think
there was a spot elsewhere.
we're supposed to enter from the bottom initially and then do a whole bunch of stuff, and then you can enter from the top and, like, end it. Yeah. Yeah. Over here. We gotta go in this door here, if I remember right. What's my carry weight at? 89? That's fine. Let me eat that.
Fine, dude. It's nuts. I wish. Oh, actually, I'm not that far ahead. I'm 99.8. Not so bad for me. But normally I end up picking up a bunch of great hammers and shields and stuff. Because I have my bag, I just pick up everything. I try not to drop my bag unless I need to.
I drop my bag at the first sign of inconvenience. Every time.
I would if I had ever played this game single player.
Yeah. Shit, run. Well, we're clear of corruption right here. There are two Jade guys back there. If we want to aggro them. Right over here. They're right around this corner to the left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looks like how you're supposed to fire an arrow. What do you think, chat? That's not good. I can shoot you with lightning, sure. It's time for the parry. It did nothing.
Jade act like Cowbell. Minus 10% mana cost. 3 impact resistance. And yeah, it's just not good.
Yeah, no.
Dude, wait, can I see your helmet? Oh, it's hidden. I thought you had a cool little mask on, because the shades kind of made it look like the Dancer's mask.
No, the hat I have on is the wide black hat that you bought for me forever ago. Oh yes, we are.
Thanks, man.
He aggroed.
I was really just Get back, dude.
The Jade Lich Mace, I love it. The look of it is just phenomenal.
He had the Acolyte.
Cool. Loot an arrow off this guy. And heal up, I guess. Let me just...
Do you want the Lich Mage?
Uh,
It's 32 impacts, minus 10% mana cost.
honestly, most likely.
It's 22 damage plus 7 decay damage. So,
Yeah, I doubt I don't.
here, I'll drop
Want
it.
it.
You can decide now if you want it or not.
I mean, I'll just sell it if I don't want it.
There. Yeah, this Ice Mace is...
Oh, I already had one in my inventory.
This Ice Mace is definitely better,
Um,
in my opinion.
my Lich Mace is a lot better than the Living Wood Axe. It's more damage, a lot more impact, just a little bit lower to attack. That's okay. I like it. We're doing it. And put that there. That can go on right now. That's fine. I'm gonna check out what's down here. There's an elemental resistance potion and some fire rags. I grabbed an elemental resistance potion for myself. Corruption bubbles inside these pipes. Activate the machine? Yeah, why not? Flowing without... Well, he's upset with me. Yeah. He says, "What the fuck are you doing?" Don't touch that. Now we're anger vibing. Alright, so the staircase right there goes back up to where we just killed people at. Something to loot right here. Not much. We run around this way. Okay. What do you mean you lost me? Ooh,
We got
mushrooms.
separated, we're on opposite platforms.
We're on opposite platforms?
Yeah, you're across the hall right now.
How am I across the hall from you?
I don't...
Come back down to where the guy yelled at me. Hi. That's right here.
Oh, you were just below me.
Yeah.
Okay. I was so confused.
Oh, well, you're good. Or not. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Can I fuck with the switch more? Are there more of these machines? I don't know. Well, whatever. I guess we'll go through a different doorway.
We leave back to the marsh?
Maybe? I'm not sure. Do you see anywhere else to go?
No, I wouldn't do it other place.
Yeah, the other door should get us in on the other side. Over there, which then can loop around. If we just walk around the staircase right here. Yeah, we have got an elemental resistance potion. That'll do great for the gold lich. Because, he hurt. He hurt a lot. That scared me.
Oh, I need to change that out.
I'm just slowly munching on dry mushroom bars as I go around. Yeah, my first like playthrough that I did a rune mage like I am right now. And I wore the gold lich armor and I had the jade mace and the current lexicon that I have. Just activating my buffs. Non-friendlies. Ow. Multiple of them. Jesus, this thing can eat me. I gotta drop my backpack so I can dodge.
Less lightning. Ooh, watch out, explosion guy.
I was like, what do you mean explosion guy? That guy's dead. He just walked around the corner into explosion guy.
Molten forge.
Yonk. Oh no. Oh, you got him.
Yep. On fire.
Time for some sippies. I found another lever. I haven't pulled it quite yet. There's loot. I found a prayer claymore. You can have everything else left in this chest. Whatever pleases you. Crutch and bubbles. Yeah, we're gonna mess with that. Lead cling comes from above. Something must have changed. Didn't I tell you to leave my machines alone? Activating those feeding tubes did me no harm. In the end, it seems you are no mere bumbling fool. Perhaps there are more to discuss. Use the door at the top of my ziggurat and come find me. Hold on, we're not done looting here. Grabbing all these nightmare shrooms. Blood mushrooms, gaberry wine, smoke root, greasy fern, flintlock. Alright, let's get the hell out of this corruption. That it does. This way, Allie. Much better. Is this gate open yet? You would be right in that assumption. I am just blowing people up anyway. Through the gate, yeah. I'm not sure what it takes for the gate to open, but when it does, they will be dead. Just gotta walk up like that, and close that down. about that one song having. That's great.
Golems take bleeding, but
But you successfully threw it, which is an improvement.
yeah. I'm proud of myself. Nothing. Damn, did they hit me with a critical? No,
I think it was that beast golem that hit us.
that's done now.
Mine's should be gone soonish. Alright. I am corrupting, let's go.
Running.
Alright, that green smoke means corruption, right? I'm not crazy for that, chat. After take it back before bed.
Honestly, I don't have any dagger skills. Let's make the Tyrannosaur axe. Or whatever it is.
You thinking about changing path?
I just don't have anything specified to the weapons I'm using.
Yeah.
So I might as well use whatever's most
In terms of your melee?
common. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever makes you happy, man. I don't really care.
I mean, technically, I have a one-handed axe skill and a two-handed like a claymore skill, and I have a spear skill. But those are just like things that you purchase.
We can make you a Phytosaur spear, and we can make that one. Whatever makes you happy. The Phytosaur one's the extreme poison.
You know, honestly, the extreme poison could be pretty nice. I already have the function of bleed via my bow,
Yeah.
so let me look at the skill. Let's see what
You want to hop on this elevator for me?
the skill is. It's a counter skill. Just deflect and counter for.
He didn't learn how to diaper change.
Hey, will you get cartoons on?
He doesn't need them. He's been playing with that thing nonstop for 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as he's happy.
Are you taking a nap?
I'm taking a bath.
Oh,
I'm
hell
not
yeah.
breaking the bed so deep. Does anyone need the rest of
No, I'll wait till you're in there and I'll come to poop. Anytime. There might be enemies down here, it just occurred to me. No, this is just the boss room, isn't it? Right? I'm not crazy about that. I remember we were camping here on the side because we just kept getting our teeth kicked in and waking up outside the boss room. Alright, works for me.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, this is the boss room. Oh, okay. I want a good old two. Have what?
The raspberry.
I'll eat it right now.
Okay. Get my buffs on, dog. Full varnish going on.
You want your... no, yeah, that'll do it.
Elemental resistance potion, sippy.
Where is it? There it is. There's the red goo.
Eating my health potion. Yeah. Okay, set. Yeah.
Oh, so far he's just hard focused on me. being whipped by grass.
It did take me 5. Yeah, it's the SAR stone. The SAR stone.
Oh, it gave me all the gear before I picked up. It gave me the gear and put it all in my pocket. And I got a whole armor set and the staff.
I did not, but I'm also not a magic person, so
Not a big deal.
yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, comparing... Alright, a lot more in the mana cost department.
I think the elemental resist plus that possess boon saved my life there.
Yeah.
Because I had to drink 5 entire life potions. But I did nothing but run up at him and smack. And try and dodge a little bit.
Yeah. Honestly, the normal arcane robe might be better. No, this is just better physical. I just have no lightning resistance is my concern. And in
Don't you have
terms of
the blessed
Jade Lich
boon,
boots,
though?
I might as well do the Jade Lich boots.
Andrew, you have the bless boon.
I do?
So if you come up across an enemy that's like that, you can just negate it.
Yeah, no, I was just considering for the lightning boss.
Oh, yeah.
The Jade Lich. Not Jade Lich, the Gold Lich that we still need to fight in this biome. Mana
Honestly, he's
cost
a
minus
pretty chill
20.
guy. The
Yeah.
Gold Lich.
And this is 15, so it's a 5% difference, which isn't the end of the world. I'm at 70% right now, which is great.
Please, sir, may I have a bow?
I don't think this is one of those your first one's free kind of thing.
Now choose. Where's my bow? I don't see the bow. That's a shield. Where's the SAR bow?
I don't know.
Isn't that how you get the SAR bow?
I don't know.
There's the SAR claymore.
Maybe there's a different way to learn the SAR bow.
Great hammer, SAR spear, SAR shield, halberd, mace, axe, sword.
I gotta be honest with you.
Probably the great axe, right? Maybe even the spear.
I think the shield would be cool.
So it's 1 piece of Hackmanite, 2 palladium scraps, and a SAR stone.
Okay.
You get the halberd. That's 2 SAR stones. You get the great axe. It's 2 SAR stones. The great hammer probably does a ton of impact.
Oh, for sure.
And it's a Hackmanite, a single palladium, and 2 SAR stones.
Alright, well, we'll come back once we find some SAR stones. I know where to get one, for sure. Yeah. I mean, we fucking won. We got me some mana gear. I'm happy. I honestly don't even care to go fight the Jade Lich at the moment. How much weight you got in your backpack? I'm at 130. Yeah, okay, we got a decent amount of stuff to sell. Now that we beat him, do you think he opened the thing the gate below?
Let's go check. Maybe there's like an ornate chest or something over here.
It looked like there was something on a pedestal. That's what interests me. But after we check that, honestly, I'm probably going to just quick teleport us back to spawn, because it's about time. Jesus. It's about time to get the kid down for bed, and I want to help out with that. So we'll end the stream here for the day. So we'll go check this, and then I'm just gonna teleport us. We cleared the way straight down here. I could spend a minute and a half running straight up, maybe kill one more Twanosaur, you know?
Yeah.
But I'd rather just get out of here at this point. And then honestly, I'm not sure what more there is to loot at here at the moment. You know what I mean?
The only thing that I could suggest us getting, which is unnecessary, is the glow dagger.
Oh, we never even got the backpack.
Which one?
The special backpack for
Which
you. The thorn one. Same guy that does the dagger.
Thorn?
Yeah.
Like, they attack me, it hurts them?
Same spelling, but it doesn't have thorns. It grants it's a 85 capacity, if I remember right, and 15% stamina reduction.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Well, this isn't open. Still. I don't know why I just tried to mouse wheel, as if that was gonna let me see. All right. Well, I'm going to teleport us to town so we can take care of stuff then. Because I need to end the stream. I gotta be a dad. Okay. I brought my glow bugs with me. Perfect. Come here, traitor.
Greetings, friend.
Do they have any master trading stuff?
No.
We didn't get lucky with the food stuff, so
Fucking loser. No hesitation.
Oh shit. Oh, never mind. That's just the trick.
You were just like, fucking nerd.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I call it like I see it. What am I supposed to do?
That's fine. I'm here, alchemist.
Is there something you need?
I know you have many gold bars. Yeah, 10 of them. Perfect. So we don't need any more of those. Don't need more. Actually, I know Gaberry wine's used in quite a few alchemical recipes. I guess I'll keep it. I know we don't need more alchemy kits. No, that's the alchemy kit I'm supposed to keep on me. Fuck those. Keep that. Honestly, I don't even care about tripwire traps and stuff. I gotta be honest with you. We aren't using them. We don't need them. I'll keep the pressure plate stuff because it's cool. You can go in the stash.
Snow, you know, it can be helpful in certain like Wendigo areas, but
I slapped down my own trap on the ground. that does just as much fucking damage, and I can just recast it constantly. It's just not worth it to me. That's a lot of sapphires. I can sell a couple of those. I'll store one of them. Same with the Hackmatite. I'll store that. I want to sell that. What do I care? I like money. I have 9 gold bars on me. Yeah. Yeah.
Should I buy gold bars or should I go get the fire resistance? And do you think I need the fire resistance?
I think you should get the fire resistance, because it's just really nice and helpful to have. And then gold bars with whatever else you got. Jade Lich Staff can be put away. We didn't end up needing the Sanctifier Potion, so I'm gonna store that for now. Put that away. Yeah.
He also has plenty of gold bars. I have 7 gold bars. How do you make the monster axe though?
No idea.
That could be a next time thing.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I have no problem with yeah. More astral potions. And then we follow it up into great astral potion. Cooking pot. Allie, be careful about overheating. You should take off your armor if you're gonna be in here. Make 2 of those. Yeah?
I'm putting the gold bars in there. I just added 7.
Alright, I'll grab them.
Travel rations, alcohols, things like that. I'm gonna grab.
Honestly, not really any foods to cook up right now. Oh, I can make pot of food.
I could actually
Pot of
make
food would do
more-
good.
I can make more of those miasma pods.
With the raw salmons and a salt.
6 fancy decay buff thing.
I don't care for that much. It's having the mana regen that I care about. And the pot of voodoo pirate does that for me. It's 3 fish and a salt.
Yeah, but the thing that I'm talking about is any meat, 1 marshmallow, 1 salt, and 1 miasma pod gives me that super big instant restore for all my stats.
Yeah, I know.
And then protects me from the thing I have no protection on.
Yeah.
So I like the fact that for a cheap amount, I could have 6.
It's great for you. I was saying I don't require it.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about making some for me.
I still have 3 on me, so I'm not gonna make any more yet.
Yeah, I just made 3 pot of food, so I'm not gonna make another set of 3 right now. And I still have 13 on me. And I still have jerky decaying on me, I believe. Yeah, I do. Okay. So, oh, and I have some turnip pottages.
I gotta go buy some.
I'm gonna keep these on me, but I'll put the rest of the normal life potions away. And I am completely set up for my next outing. Just like that, chat. Yeah. And I don't even need to recover that many stats because I didn't die for once. Fights basic enemies. It gets my teeth kicked in. Fights boss that I don't have resistance to. Totally fine. That checks out.
For that boss fight, I had as much resistance as possible.
Well, no, I did have some resistance. I had the boots on.
I had
I am mistaken.
elemental resistance as well as that decay.
Yeah.
Just got fire, I think.
Awesome.
57 silver left over on my person, which I'll just hold on to.
Yep.
Maybe I'll even buy some more bread or something from whoever sells that.
Whatever makes you happy. We're at 16 gold bars. So there's progress there. Honestly, I think it might be time
To move on,
to move to a new city next time we come back.
I
Well, no, we do need to make one more trip out and get the backpack and the dagger. And stop by the giants, because it's also all 3 things we need to do are on the top right side of the map.
the
the-
giants, we want to give them the garnet,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we want to give them the giant hearts. The ones above that is, above the giant city, is the dagger. And then south of the giant city is where your backpack is, that I need all the miscellaneous gems for. So we'll go do all 3 of those things, and then we'll come back here and, actually, no, we won't pay 200 silver to fast travel. Let's just run back to Cirzo. Because there's still some dungeons to go do in Cirzo. Not Cirzo, in, whatever the name of the fucking place is. In that overworld. Cirzo's the name of the little city there. But we'll go do that, and, there's another magic trainer, the wind magic. I can acquire wind magic there. We can get, another boon, stronger boons, stuff like that. So there's definitely some good upgrades to get. We can make that blue armor for Allie.
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah, lots of things to do back at home. So we'll head back there, loot for more money and stuff, and get some upgrades while we're in the area. And then we'll see where we're at after that. Are we gonna head to the DLC? Are we gonna go to head to the Levant? We'll find out. I'm having no problem with the magic that I have right now, so I'm not in any big rush to get the hex magic. It's just conveniences, but you know. That and plenty more to come next time. All we're gonna do is Allie's gonna finish up whatever they're doing, and then we're gonna sleep so that we are ready to just load in and go out next time. But I'm gonna end the stream here. I gotta go help get a kid ready for bed and stuff. So that, plenty more to come. Bye for now.